Whew. Alright, good. Audio checks out. Time to test the webcam. There we go. Hey everybody! What's up? Alright. We're getting right back into it. We're getting into MSQ finally. But yeah, welcome back to another one of my disasters that I call a stream. We're jumping right back into 6.5 patch content, which we did like 90% of it yesterday. Well, the side content. The last little bit is the MSQ, which in and of itself is probably as long, if not longer, than all the side content we did. So, should be a good like 4 to 6 hours maybe. So let's do it. Pop this out while I wait. I'm gonna do a test real quick. Okay. So I have to make sure I can hear myself in the stream preview and make sure I'm not like... As you know, Streamlabs OBS was acting up and being really weird with me yesterday, so... Hopefully things are better this time. Alright, let's get on with it. Seeking the light. I gotta go to Ratahan. My gear okay? Yes. I used the Thalea coin that I got from yesterday's Alliance raid to upgrade another piece of gear, so now it's like... I have 3 augmented things now on my accessories at least. I just have to augment this ring now and then the armor pieces. I forgot how you augment the weapon though. Without doing Savage, I mean. I forgot what you're supposed to do. I haven't done this process since last... Excuse me, I haven't done this process since last raid tier, so... I can't fucking remember. Razatan Instance 2. I forgot they did that. A bunch of places in Shadowbringer zones were also changed into instance zones. Which, you know, the pictures and trailer already showed it anyway. I mean, it's not really a spoiler, but we're gonna be going to Norrent in the first. So, let's do it, I guess. My usual setup, there we go. Seeking the light. Barshan is glad for your arrival. Good to know. Ah, Leon, I was about to call for you. What's up, dude?
Dylan!
Anyway. There have been developments concerning the Void Gate that I would discuss with everyone. Coincidentally, I am told Yustola will be returning shortly. I dare to hope she has made some progress in devising a way to harness the first light. Come, let us await the others in my chambers. I forgot that was even what she said she was gonna do. That was part of the cliffhanger? Because I can't remember, that was so long ago. Lord knows the first has an excess of light they could do without. They'd be happy to give it away to the 13th. My apologies for the delay. Think nothing of it. That looks like it was made by, like, Sid Garland or something. I pray thou art come with glad tidings. Hand on her hip, she's got attitude. With findings well worth many sleepless nights, I am pleased to report. You may leave it here, thank you. It does have the Ironworks logo on it. I think that's what that little orange emblem is, I don't know. Eager though I am to hear the details, I must first share tidings of my own grave ones. My own period grave ones. I didn't see that. I was like, that's a weird sentence. I must first share tidings of my own. Pause. Grave ones. He's got bad news, huh? Urianger hath sent word from the Void Gate in Mare Lamentorum. The situation is precarious. Why is the music so quiet? Even on Streamlabs I can see that it's too low. I have it maxed out too. They continue to rely upon the brands to contain the forces which would otherwise flow freely into the source. Yet though these measures were sufficient to imprison a fragment of Zodiark for eons, against our enemy's determined onslaught, they are degrading at an unsettling rate. The Loporrits are sparing no effort to sustain the brands, but 'tis only a matter of time ere they fail. An invasion is imminent, from the 13th, basically. Unless we act soon, there shall be no stopping Golbez from realizing his ambition. That Zeramis should so test the seal even when not at full strength. 'Tis every bit as terrible as we feared. When is it not? Aye, we must needs vanquish it, to which end we require a means to pierce its dark shroud. So, did you find it? A way to bring resplendent light to bear against our foe? As a matter of fact, I have. The theory was simple. We harness light from the first and channel it to the 13th. But the logistics are never that easy, are they? Such a feat would require us to manipulate vast amounts of energy, to say the least. Pokeballs. And so I consulted Sid and his fellows, who rose to the challenge and produced bespoke devices. Ether transmitters. In the shape of little Alogan nodes. These marvelous contraptions can be placed at locations of our choosing to facilitate the flow of ether. In other words, we can use them to create ethereal currents. Excellent. No more ether currents for having to fly. We can just make get Sid to make some of these for us, and then we can fly instantly in any new zone from now on. That's what we're being told, right, Square Enix? Right? Just let us fucking fly. Oh, just kidding. That's such a thing should be possible. We shall first direct ether from the Batharang, where the flood of light was halted, into the Crystal Tower. We all know from personal experience the wonders of which it is capable, wonders which suit our needs perfectly. So that's why that's an instance zone too. I should mention that the structure in the Azim Steppe, which the Alogans built to redirect ether, was also a source of inspiration. Oh, right. The thing that some of the tribes there came to worship, and there's a side quest where you help an NPC commit assisted suicide with it, yeah. Setting them up for a demonstration, or are we going to do the real thing right now? Here. Once we have infused the Crystal Tower with sufficient ether, we shall send it into the rift. The whole tower? And the ether transmitters shall guide the energy unto the 13th, like so. In this way, we shall have a lance of light with which to pierce the shield of darkness. Damn, Y'shtola. Did it again.
You son of a bitch.
Or so I hope. No tests we performed were close to the scale of what we ultimately seek to achieve. I cannot guarantee success. What else is new? That's how science goes. Yeah, it would hardly be the first time we played it by ear, but... That's a nice compliment too, though. I'm gonna go with this one, though. It would hardly be the first time we played it by ear. True enough. But that's not a point of pride for me, personally. I didn't say it was a point of pride either for me. I'm just saying, like, that's kind of what we just tend to do. We tend to wing it and just hope things work out, and magically they do. Science and theory aside, we need to place one or more of these transmitters in the first, I take it? A task we must entrust to you, Leon. Rest assured, I will provide you with what support I can. Leave it to me, babe. I wish to go as well. Oh, you want to see the 13th? Or, sorry, the 1st? This world that you brought back from the brink, I would see it with my own eyes. Makes sense? But, how dost thou intend to make the journey? In a spirit vessel. That's how you and yours managed it, yes? Void sense summoning also sees the soul separated from flesh. This separation I can do at will. The principles are similar enough. It's insane how summoning Void Scent here just yanks the soul out of a Void Scent in the 13th without their consent suddenly. It's just like, whoop, done. If you aren't averse to traveling with company, I should be glad to lend Zero my vessel. Okay. Don't see why not. I need the stare emote here. The giggle. Then it's settled. I shall finish preparing the transmitters and then help Zero transfer her soul. I could do with the cute company. Why not? Pray see to your own preparations and then let us reconvene at Megaduto. Her little hat thing. Oh my god, dude. People's fucking minions. Are we... Okay, we're back outside. Minion? For a moment, I misunderstood and thought Y'shtola was proposing that Zero borrow her body. Which would have been... odd. Yeah, exactly. What the fuck? That would be too much waifu in one package. Zero and Y'shtola together. Y'shtola will be along after she has seen to Zero's soul. Let us await her here. Apologies for the wait. Everything went smoothly. Zero's soul is now safely within the spirit vessel. I shall have the alchemist attend her body until she returns. Right on, man.
You son of a...
The vessel I place in your care, along with the transmitters and a set of garments for Zero. Oh yeah, she's gonna need clothes. I forgot about that detail. I've also included instructions on how to operate the crystal tower, courtesy of Grahatia. Oh, it's a good thing he was able to just, you know, straight up tell you that, write it down and be like, oh yeah, here's how you do it. You do this, 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 and there you go. You have to hit the Windows logo button. While you're away, I'll join Urianger and the Loporrit on the moon. They'll need help should the brands fail. Dude's itching for the chance to fight. As always. A fine idea. For my part, I shall continue to coordinate our efforts while I recover from my wounds. Given the task at hand, I suggest you speak with Reen. With her power over light, she is bound to be helpful in our efforts. But ere you do that or aught else, seek out Beklug. As the first foremost authority on soulcraft, they should be able to grant Zero a corporeal form. As I recall, the old Numo was rather fond of the Cabinet of Curiosity, so that should be your first stop. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's basically a library. What was with that pause? You wanted to say something else, didn't you? That's all from me. Go forth, warrior of darkness, and make your triumphant return to the first. Thanks for that, Yustola.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, everything's maxed out. Oh, including sound effect. That's right. I normally have this at like 60 so it doesn't overpower my voice during combat. That explains why the minions sound so loud. Oh, hello, milady. He wasn't wearing much. I was gonna say, it's like if she came here. Same MSQ. Whatever. The height indicators are way off. Still. They haven't fixed it. Don't know if they ever will. Our work on a tome chronicling events from the time of the flood proceeds slowly but surely. It is perhaps the most ambitious project I have dared to take on, but I consider it my mission to preserve our collective experiences for posterity. Oh. Don't have time for this right now, but keep at it, dude. Is that you, Leon? What brings you back across the rift? I can't do that congested nasally voice that Beklug has. Honestly, first you asked me to extract another soul from a spirit vessel. And then you tell me you have designs to channel light to the void? Wicked white, Leon. Is nothing ever simple with you? I'm afraid not, no. Alright. I suppose some people can't help but find themselves at the center of world-changing events. Very well. If your home is in peril, then I shall do all in my power to aid you. And if it helps Unukalai with his work, all the better. Yeah. Oh, that line must be thrown in there because, you know, my side quest progress on that. That line's probably not there if you haven't done all the role quests and all that shit. While I tend to your companion, you should go and speak with Reen. By all accounts, she practically lives at the Hortorium these days. I will look for you there once I've finished. Okay. Like I said, you'll most likely find Reen at the Hortorium. Run along for now. Oh, there she is. Let me give her, some head pats. See if that surprises her out of nowhere. Coming up from behind and just being like...
Surprise, motherfucker!
She is jumpy, if I remember. Look, she's lost in thought. This is exactly like what happens in Shadowbringers at one point. We find her in this exact spot.
Restoring the elements to the empty may allow life to flourish there once more.
Well, fine. I can finally do this.
return the environment to the way it was. No, we need to gradually reintroduce life, beginning with plants.
Hinting at the Eden storyline with what we did. But she talks about it as if we haven't done anything
Not
yet because...
just any plants, though, but those that won't be a burden on a weakened land.
Or she's just talking about it in a past tense in a weird way that I just didn't... Like, it sounded like she, you know... I wouldn't be surprised, though, because, you know, since it's side content, they don't always talk about it like it's canon or like you've done it already.
As...
I gotta go with that one. How about coffee plants? He's gonna jump.
Coffee. If I recall correctly, it thrives in warm climates with cooler nights to promote growth. Yes. Yes, that might be suitable. And with a good harvest, we could set some aside for coffee biscuits.
Yes, there you go. It just hit her.
Wait, it's you!
Surprise, motherfucker.
I was waiting so long to hit that button.
It
Dylan!
seems you caught me rambling to myself. How embarrassing.
Ah, chill out. I do that all the time. I'm not kidding either. I literally do it all
studying
the time.
botany, you see. Hoping that the knowledge would help our work in the empty.
Of course.
But never mind that for now. What brings you to the Crystarium? It was my understanding that the final days were behind us.
They are, but as always, a new threat. That's similar in world-ending proportions. It's never over. Like,
Bruh.
You wish to combat this otherworldly threat with the power of light?
plenty of it here.
Please, let me help. Though I've lost my connection to Hydaelyn, I can still manipulate light to a degree. If there is a chance I could save others with that power, then I have to try.
I know I could count on you, that's why I'm here.
"'Tis done. Zero is now with us in the flesh. The spirit vessel I shall hold on to for operating the tower. This will help me to make sense of the controls, will it? There's a levity in his words that wasn't there before. It heartens me to know he is well.
Aww.
I shall see to the preparations as per his instructions.
Do what you gotta do.
My thanks for your help.
Think nothing of it. That said, 'tis customary that my kind receive fitting payment for services rendered.
That sounds familiar.
Not unlike we Voidsent, then. In that case, you may devour some of my ether.
Are you mad? What the fuck? I'll do no such thing. The very suggestion is absurd. You
Now, let's calm
my
down.
God.
We all have our preferences, and I'm sure no offense was intended.
She's like,
Son of a...
I shall attend to the tower now. The rest, I leave to you.
damn dude, Backlog was ready to throw hands. You're fucking pissed.
Zero, was it? My name is Reen. It's a pleasure to meet you.
This
Just a
world
nod.
isn't what I expected. While light is indeed strong here, it's not pervasive or overwhelming. Everything looks much as it does in the source.
It used to be. You should have seen it before we fixed this place. Jesus.
We have the Warrior of Darkness to thank for that.
You're welcome.
If you're interested, I would be glad to show you
bullshit.
around.
Damn, we got shitty weather for this scene. Can't even see half the tower.
Just an ordinary sky. Ordinary and beautiful.
And foggy as fuck at the moment.
To think that after so much loss, they could reclaim this.
See? Your world is not unsalvageable, Zero. You just have to believe. The feels. I turned off my auto umbrella just because it changes to the pet hotbar, and then I lose access to all this until I manually switch back. Otherwise, I would have mine out too. Yeah, it does this automatically. If it just brought it out without doing that and just left my hotbar alone like that, I'd have been, you know, I would have left it on, the auto umbrella. But, you know. There we go. Hell yeah. Anyway. What's up, Breen? Look at that cocky pose that we restored peace to the world, and I want to ensure that peace is preserved. That's why I'm learning everything I can. Good for you. Zero? What's your take on this? I've heard something of your deeds here, of how the Warrior of Darkness fought on despite light ravaging his very being. Had I the self-same strength of spirit, perhaps I could have done more for my world. No, it isn't over yet. The 13th isn't beyond saving. That's why we're here. So, where to? Just lead the way. Follow me, milady. I see they use Aetherites here as well. Not that I'll be able to, having not attuned to any. I trust you're willing to walk with me? Sure. I totally won't just teleport and ditch you and make you catch up on your own. Appealing to the masses, Reen is eager to help you set your plan in motion. Let's head for Nabatharang, since Zero can't teleport to the Aetherite there. We should probably travel by Amaro. Sure enough. Ah, there you are. Thank goodness I'm not too late.
Dylan!
Okay. Lena! I take it Backlog told you why he's here? More or less. Greetings and welcome. I am Lena, captain of the guard here at the Crystarium. Zero, is there something you require? When I learned of your plan to gather light at the Crystal Tower, I felt compelled to warn you of the potential repercussions. I know well that you would never use the tower for ill, nor without due caution. Even so, I believe I understand. Ever since the flood, light has been a source of pain and misery. Some fear it still, no doubt. Yeah. Which is to say that some would be uncomfortable at the sight of it wielded as we intend. That is your concern, is it not? Fingers on send. Precisely, yep. It was light that nearly consumed our world. To use the Crystal Tower to harness this destructive force risks turning the tower into an object of fear. You may convince the Crystarium of the necessity of your cause, but it will not be so easy to win over those outside our walls. I worry this will undermine the fragile trust that we have only begun to build with some communities. They may misunderstand your intentions. Tell me who they are and what misunderstandings they may have. I shall allay their concerns. Leon and I will go with her. People know us. Our presence will put them at ease. Thank you. I realize this will delay the execution of your plans, but I see no other way. As for where to begin, I dare say Yulmore would be as good a place as any. Excuse me, though ours is an amicable relationship now, we are at odds. We were at odds for long years. Thanks to Vothri, huh? Yulmore was once ruled by a tyrant who wielded the power of light. Though he promised salvation, in truth he made slaves of his subjects and sought to destroy any who defied him. He's gone now, thankfully, and a good man named Chai Nuz was elected mayor. Relations between our cities have improved much since then. Even so, there's a lingering rivalry between us. If the Crystarium were to harness light without warning, some Yulmorans might suspect we have ulterior motives. Yeah, we gotta basically talk to everybody. We're going on a tour of the first. Thus, would it be prudent to give them prior notice? You explained that you seek to save the Warrior of Darkness's home, though. I should hope that they would give you their blessing. Well, Lena. Once again, yours is a name that commands respect and trust in the domain of your former enemies, as it does in Garlemald. Wasn't easy getting to this point, I'll tell you that much. Where else should we visit? After Yulmore, I would suggest the Rak'tika Greatwood. There you will find the Knights Blessed, a small collective which worships darkness, as well as the Vis, guardians of the secrets of ancient Ronka. This world's version of the Viera. The Vis are insular and will likely not object unless the light encroaches upon their territory. The Knights Blessed, on the other hand, would greatly benefit from your assurances that your actions will not adversely affect their lives. People who worship darkness. Fitting for a world all but consumed by light. It's all about perception, isn't it? We all want balance. Homeostasis, the scientific way of saying it. Very well. We will treat with the people of Yulmore and the Knights Blessed. Here, take these whisper weeds. I will let you know when all is in readiness with the tower. I forgot this is how we communicate. Like, instead of link pearls, we get these. Right then, I should tend to my own tasks. Explaining the situation to the people of the Crystarium and arranging for your transmitters to be placed here in the Bathurang. Good luck. We're truly grateful. Thank you, Lena. A salute. Come, let's head to Yulmore. Hopefully Chinese will know how best to present our plan to everyone. All the way to Yulmore then. You guys can travel by Amaro, I'm teleporting. Like, I'm out. Everyone's here. Look, Dulia, Chai, and Rendon are here too. Between the three of them, we should be able to get some good advice. This is the great and powerful leader of Yulmore? He must be possessed of subtle qualities that make him uniquely suited to the position. That's a very roundabout and subtle way of saying he doesn't look like much, basically. Leon, Reen! Oh, what a wonderful surprise this is! And you've even brought a new friend! Yeah, so we can, you can cry all over again when she has to leave. Just like with Alfino. God, that scene always makes me choke up. Greetings, Warrior of Darkness. If you've come out of concern for our esteemed mayor, fear not. He runs the city well and as ever prefers to work closely with the people, the better to hear their voice. That makes sense. Chinese? Good gods, if it isn't Leon!
Dylan!
To what do we owe the pleasure? Not another world-ending threat, surely not.
Son of a bitch.
Surely not. Well, actually, I got bad news on that front. Oh, these are both very whatever. We're planning a grand undertaking that may be of concern to the people of Yulmore.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Ah, and you wish to consult with me before making your plans known to the populace? Very well. What exactly did you have in mind? I hope this will have the double effect of restoring more balance to the first as well. Using up a bunch of this place's light to fix the 13th. Maybe they'll balance each other out, and then they'll both end up fixed, so to say, like the source. Gathering light with the Crystal Tower, you say? I would be lying if I said that doesn't bring back unpleasant memories, and I believe I speak for most Yulmorans. Trauma. We can hardly blame you. We have no reason to question your motives, of course. Neither yours nor those of the Crystarium's leadership. A world engulfed in darkness, its corrupted inhabitants attempting to invade your own. Rather a lot to process, but the desire to save one's home is something anyone can understand. I'm touched that you show such concern for our feelings despite the gravity of your plight. Very well, you have my support. He's talking about diplomacy. That's what we're doing, yes. As if there was ever any doubt. Right, let's gather the people at once. An explanation from you ought to ensure everyone understands. Not so fast, dearest. If I were to reveal everything at this juncture, many would be deeply unsettled, regardless of any assurances I offered. Now, we need to first set the stage. Spread word of the Warrior of Darkness's plight, that he is on a mission to save his world as he once did ours. Once the tale is common knowledge, I shall call an assembly and explain the need to harness the power of light to a populace far more amenable to the idea. This guy knows what he's doing. He's definitely acquired leadership skills. That's very good. Impressive. To that end, might I trouble you to speak with our citizens about your predicament? It would be more effective to hear the details from the hero himself. More likely to inspire solidarity for your cause. Of course. So we appeal to the desire to aid the Warrior of Darkness to present light in a more positive light. Well played, Master Chai. What I was saying, yeah.
Son of a bitch.
If it's best that you do the talking, then we'll come with you. Fine by me. I'm content to observe. Yeah, and I hardly talk anyway, so I'm overdue for that. Once you have finished your rounds, I ask that you report to me. I should like to know how the people react. Lead the way, Leon. We'll be right behind you. It's 6:55 in the morning. While Lena and Master Chai couldn't be more different, they're both mindful of how their actions may affect others. They're both good leaders, and there's much I hope to learn from them. Yeah. From that conversation alone, I could see how much the people here trust you. Thanks to Euless and Thancred, I've grown better at recognizing it. What? You've met Thancred too? I mean, right. Of course you have. I don't know why I said that. Fuck? Okay. Right, let's find some citizens to speak with. I suggest we start here in the canopy before heading down to the understory and then the derelicts. Zero and Rain are now accompanying you. Yada yada yada. We know this old spiel. The new, meta for MSQ, I guess. Though the Crystarium is my home now, I still visit Yulmore on occasion, together with Gaia. And each time I'm here, I can feel that the city has changed. The mood is brighter and the people happier. We can't allow all that hard-won progress to be undone. Let's do our best to reassure everyone. Right on. Say hi to Gaia for me. Tower, growing more decadent as it rises, set upon an isolated sliver of land, reminiscent of a void-sent domain. Built by those who yearned for better times, who ached for the shadow of a memory. Yet I saw no such desperation in the Crystarium. Despite their shared tragedy, the two cities couldn't feel more different. Yeah. It is a very different vibe. I guess we'll work our way top to bottom. Pessimistic patron. I used to live for the moment, not caring what might happen on the morrow. But now that we have peace, I find myself thinking about the future. And feeling anxious. That is kind of strange how that works, yeah. That does tend to happen. When there's no immediate danger, you start focusing on potential future dangers. What? Your home is threatened with destruction? Wicked White, why are you wasting time in a drinking hole? The strip club? Best. But as I say it, I feel the sting of hypocrisy. Gods, I need to take control of my life. Need to face my troubles head on, and the same goes for you. Well, there you go. I hope I just helped to rally you. Welcome to the strip club, ladies. What do you think? Thancred once told me that people come to these places to savor some memories and drown the others. Yeah, pretty much any bar is like that, yeah. I imagine the Beehive was built primarily to help Yulmorans forget about Sin Eaters, even if only for a time. But now they can simply enjoy themselves. Yep, I can see the appeal. But don't worry, I know I'm still a bit too young for it. Don't take up drinking at any age, honestly. It just slowly wears you down. A tavern, and an extravagant one at that. But those dancers engage with the poles in such strange ways. Are they pantomiming a battle? A soldier thrusting their spear into the ground and using it to launch themselves at an enemy, perhaps? Sure. Given this world's violent history, it makes sense that displays of martial prowess would become popular entertainment. Yeah, let's go with that. That's totally what that cat girl over there is doing. Wait, wasn't one of them supposed to be... Okay, here's the dude. Yeah, what? I thought one of the ones on the higher poles was supposed to be a dude also, but I just see two cat girls. Yeah. But yeah, they're totally just, you know, pantomiming combat. Combat, yeah. I hear, speak, and see no evil. Let's go. Thrusting their spear into the ground, yeah. The ground. Oh god, this is gonna be good. Like, I'm already thinking about how certain streamers I plan to watch play through this are gonna react to that. I like how they just teleported down with no issues. Solemn Soldier. Well now, the Warrior of Darkness and the Oracle of Light both. How may I be of service? Well? Your enemies plot to invade your world? Having heard tales of sin eaters ravaging countless villages, your plight feels all too familiar. Come what may, I urge you to remain strong. You overcame the Light Warden, excuse me. You can overcome any adversity. And for what it's worth, I'm sure everyone here would be willing to help in whatever way we can. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Anything else? Have courage, my friend. You saved our world once before, and I have faith you will save your own. That said, if I or my brethren can be of assistance, please don't hesitate to ask. Don't worry, you'll be notified by email soon. Speaking of, I think I forgot to, where is this thing? Oh, fuck, it's up the stairs. Damn this place. I forgot to see the follow-up on that guy in the strip club. Was that always like that? I thought it was a different sign, or maybe I'm confusing it with one of these. You will burn in a sea of holy fire for your decadent ways. No one ever found answers at the bottom of a cup. None worth a damn, at least. We both know exactly what we need to do, don't we? Okay. That's what I was missing. I was like, hold on, I didn't do a follow-up on that guy. Dude, it's fucking foggy everywhere. It's like... Wait, I don't think it was. It was clear when we got here. It just happened to change to that. Nice little pots. What do we got here? That thing there cleaning up the debris. For a moment, I thought it might be a voice end. In case you didn't know, it's not uncommon for our kind to use statues as vessels. But I see now that it's more akin to the mechanical soldiers used by the Garleans. They come in all shapes and sizes, don't they? Talking about a mammoth? Oh, she's talking about that thing. I didn't see it. Yeah, the Talos. Yeah. What do you got, Reem? When Valtteri tried to keep us out of the city, many free citizens died in the chaos. Some had no kin to inherit their wealth, and so Yulmore decided to use it to help fund the reconstruction of the derelicts. It's part of a greater effort to improve the living conditions down here, which is important since there's simply not enough room for everyone in the city proper. Yeah, exactly. New small talk or no? No. Renovating resident. What's up, B? You're the Warrior of Darkness. I never dreamed I'd have the honor. But why are you in Yulmore, if I may ask? Well, it's complicated, but... Your home is in danger and you've come seeking help. If there's anything we can do for you, you need only ask. Things could be better here, of course, and we've got a long road ahead of us, but we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you and yours. And we'll never forget that. I appreciate that, buddy. Oh, back up we go. Oh, the follow-up, right. Anything else? I once feared the Sin Eaters and the light with every fiber of my being, but no longer. There's too much that wants for doing. We can't afford to be ruled by fear. You taught me that. So, the people are of one mind in their desire to help? Good, good. Why, just earlier I overheard a conversation about how the Warrior of Darkness is seeking to save their home. Your tale is spreading quickly. And the plan has unfolded precisely as you envisioned. All that remains, then, is to assemble the citizens and explain Leon's need to gather light. For better or worse, I'm mayor of this city. I'll do my best to win them over. That's all I can ask for. Thanks, buddy. Wait, aren't you... Somebody else recognize me? What's up, dude? Yes, you're her! The young lady who saved me from Vothri! I'd eaten enough mule to fall under his control, but you cured me. I wouldn't be alive today if not for you. Oh, I remember you too! I'm glad to see you're doing well. I only learned later that it was the Oracle of Light herself who saved me. Saved all of us. I didn't know if I'd ever get the chance to express my gratitude. I'm sure it was nothing for someone with your power, but thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Aww. What is this meal? That's a long story. Food made from the light-tainted flesh of Sin Eaters, you say? I see. The more they ate, the more the light's corruption spread. Right, and because of that, they became susceptible to Vothri's commands, as he could make the Sin Eaters do his bidding. Thankfully, I was able to suppress Light's influence and free everyone from his control, and there seems to be no lingering effects. You say that as if it were some small feat. I've seen countless souls corrupted by darkness. Someone with the power to heal them would be regarded as a great figure and never know peace. They'd be a celebrity. My gift has been a burden. Many have suffered for it, died for it. There were times when I wished I didn't have it, when I wanted to run away from everyone and everything. But I had friends to encourage and guide me, to help me learn not just to embrace my gift, but to take charge of my life, to change my fate. I wonder if she can relate. And so you did just that. The people of this world are resilient indeed. My thanks again for your consideration, Leon. The rest you may leave to us. We appreciate the Crystarium's concern for the welfare of our people. May we continue to strengthen the ties between our two cities. Brief though it was wonderful to see you. Do visit again soon, hopefully when the fate of a world isn't weighing on your mind. Yeah, hopefully. When I tended to the people after Vothri fled, I wasn't sure how much of a difference it would make. It's a relief to see so many that I treated are alive and well. Yeah. You did a lot, Reen. Don't sell yourself short. That a half-void sent like me managed to escape the flood of darkness. For all these years, I never stopped to wonder why. To wonder if I had a greater part to play. Well, perhaps it's time I took charge and considered what I might be able to do for others. The answer is here in the first, and I will find it. And we'll help you. You have friends now, Zero. All good. Okay. Sometimes I get new things to say after you turn in a quest, so it's hard to like. There's too many people here. Okay, yeah, everything's fine. Yep. Alright, cool. In defiance of fate. Zero's cool expression cannot hide the fire in her eyes. If we have no further business here, let's move on. Where to next? Slitherbough, the home of the Knights Blessed in the Roktika Greatwood, will explain the situation to their leader, Runar. This time might not go as smoothly, but maybe it will. Okay, yeah. Maybe if we mention that maybe if we bring up Ystola's name, Runar will be like, anything for her! I don't know, let's see how this goes. I've not visited here in some time, but it's much as I remember, which is good. Yeah. Little wonder those who revere darkness would gather here. Yet, dark as this wood may seem, it is a blazing torch next to the void. That's true. Runar! Leon! You're a sight for sore eyes, my friend. Will you be staying long in Slitherbough?
Dylan!
Oh.
Son of a bitch.
Though having said that, I suspect this isn't just a social call. Well, you know us too well, dude. We need to speak with you as leader of the Knights Blessed. It's important. Ah, so it is more of a formal visit. That's fine. Why don't we get right to it then? I like that. Right to the point, no dilly-dally. Let's go. What? Your world, Master Matoya's world, is in grave danger? Told you, just bring her up. Master Matoya? Ystola. She took another name in accordance with custom when she lived among the Knights Blessed. I believe light taints everything that it touches, even their true names. Out of respect, don't speak hers here. I like how the sun came out right as they were saying that. You are Zero, yes? The one come from a world consumed by darkness. I struggle to conceive of such a place. Just think of the opposite of what happened here. But yeah, I can see that being hard when you grew up in nothing but light. A pitch-black pall shrouds the sky, which neither the light of the sun nor the stars can pierce. It is the opposite of what you once knew here in Norvrant. That being the case, I'm sure you can relate to our situation. All too well. You have my deepest sympathies. And in order to beat back the darkness in your world, you would harness light from ours. That's the plan. Tis a simple yet brilliant idea. Only Master Matoya could have conceived of such. That Norvrant is still in her thoughts. That we are still... Yeah, of course, man. She thinks about you all the time. This whole thing started because she wants to be able to come back to visit here, actually. Crossing into the 13th, I mean. It all started from experimenting with, interdimensional travel. So, you're not opposed to our plan? We Knights Blessed may place our faith in the dark, but we have never sought to force our beliefs upon others. If your deliverance lies in light, then by all means avail yourselves of it. This is going a lot smoother than I thought it would. I'm surprised. From what I was told of your people, I was certain you would disapprove of our methods. Do not mistake our reverence for darkness as a desire for it to be ascendant. Rather, in darkness there is a peace that we seek to make our own through prayer and self-reflection. And while light may have wrought suffering in our world, anything in excess can be harmful. Even darkness, as you and yours know all too well. Everything in balance. It is the wielder who is righteous or evil, not the weapon. Very well said. If you would wield light for a noble cause, then who are we to deny you? An easy thing for me to say now that night has been restored to our world, perhaps. Nevertheless, I wish you the best in your fight, Zero. May light shine your way in the darkness. I love Runar. He is such a great character. Now then, to mark this joyous occasion, I must offer you a proper welcome to Slitherbound. Are we gonna eat? You might find this interesting, Zero. Here we go. If you say so. Right, let us begin with the customary greeting. What do you got? Leon, I trust you remember how to announce yourself as a friend of the Blessed? Yeah. Of course I do. How could I forget? Alentuta. There we go. I remember it was something funky like that, but the exact wording I didn't remember, I'll be honest. Our first visit here was nerve-wracking but exciting. I'll never forget how the villagers warmed to me when I spoke the words. Yeah. This is a watchword, I take it. Don't tell me you've forgotten the words. What would Master Matoya think? Relax, dude. Just wanted to see what you would say. Asshole. I like that. Friends old and new, I bid you welcome to Slitherbound. Alentuta? What does it mean? In the language of Ronka, it is one of several ways one might say, good evening. This greeting allows us to quickly discern friend from foe. A simple expression, but in a world bereft of night, the words held deep meaning. They were a reminder of the world as it was, when the sun and the moon and the stars yet danced across the sky, and we wished one another well as the day gave way to night. A communal tradition, for the words serve to bind us. Excuse me? Indeed. We are no longer strangers, you and I. Next, we shall have you cleansed of light's impurities. Present yourself to Davith in yonder room. He will be glad to assist you. Yeah, this is where we get, like, baptized, basically. Is that the same chick, or are there two different... I saw in Yulmore one wearing the same outfit. I don't know. I thought she had different colored hair, though. I guess it is kind of a common glam, so... I'm reminded of when you first came to us, when Master Matoya was still here. Nah, but don't let me keep you. Go on and join your friends. It has been a while, man. Good to be back. It's nice to guide a new friend through the same experiences, isn't it? Yeah. Is that a... Hold on a second. Is this, it might not be intentional, but, like... It might actually be. Like... I don't know if this is a fourth wall breaking reference here, but... There's a lot of people who, when they have like finished all of MSQ and most of the side content they want to do, they kind of take up inadvertently helping Sprouts play through the MSQ. You know, Sprouts that they befriend, new players, they will help them play through the MSQ as like a pastime when they have nothing else to do. Mostly non-hardcore players that will run out of things to do when, you know, between major expansions, since like it's just people who just log in for like the MSQ and just a little bit of the side content, but not too much. Or in this case, the slight content route we've been in, where there really isn't too much side content in general. Like there's no like exploration zone like Eureka or Bosja, and everything else doesn't have as much replay value. That is something that I've seen, that I've known, I've met and known a few people who do that, and I've done it myself once or twice. You know, it comes from a passion for the game, of course, and the story. It's like you want to see their reactions, their first time reaction to everything, right? And so it's like you want to be able to share the excitement of it with them, so you want to help them along, give them guidance where they need it, and so that they can experience the story without too much hassle, hopefully, with your help, and then be able to enjoy it. Because when you're a new player in this game, like in any MMO, when you start a new MMO, it's overwhelming as fuck. I knew that from my experience with MapleStory, so when I started this game, I took my time. I literally I forced myself to only play like a couple hours a day my first couple days, because I was like, I have to get myself familiar with the entire user interface, how to manage your inventory, how to manage your character, all the tutorials the game is going to throw in my face at the beginning, and I wasn't wrong. It was overwhelming as shit, exactly as I expected. So, as soon as I started to feel that sensation of being overwhelmed, I would just stop playing. And then I would come back. So for like 2 weeks, I would only play for a couple hours a day, if that. Sometimes I would actually go days without even playing, then come back to it. And then once I started actually getting into the swing of things, the routine of going to the MSQ, doing the side quests, and I started getting familiar with the user interface and how to do the most basic things quickly without too much hassle, then I started playing longer and longer hours and got really into the game. But I had to start slow. As you know, as I'm sure I'm not the only one. I had to start slow because I knew it was going to be overwhelming, and it is. So I think it's actually kind of cool that people do that, especially friends who like invite some of their friends to try the game out for the first time. They're like, "Yeah, I'll help you get through the story," you know. But yeah, I feel like I kind of rambled there for a bit, as I always fucking do. But yeah, I feel like this was kind of a reference to that a little bit. It's nice to guide a new friend through the same experiences. I'm gonna post that in like the memes channel for my fucking FC Discord if somebody else hasn't already. I think somebody will get a kick out of that. No sooner had I greeted this Davith than he poured a pot of water over me. I wasn't expecting a literal cleansing. You all wet now? There you are. Your friend has just been cleansed. Good. How do you feel? Wet, but otherwise no different. I would have been surprised if you'd said otherwise. Even so, it is customary to cleanse ourselves of light with water blessed by our priests. But you have darkness again, do you not? Why continue the custom? Like how you asked her how do you feel, and the first answer she says is wet.
Bruh.
I know what you're doing, Square Enix. The fan fiction writes itself.
You son of a...
Why for the same reason that it was conceived. To pray for the safety of friends and visitors alike, as we pray for yours this day. Safe travels, friends, and may blessed Shadow keep you. Right. If that's all, let's return to Runar and see if there's any other customs I must observe. Come on, Leon. Oh, anything else? But we call it a ritual, it's not exactly unusual or elaborate. I hope your friend's disappointment is not due to her expectations. I don't think so, no. It's cool. The memories of those I've met and the bonds we've forged will always be a part of me. You may find these moments strange now, but one day she'll look back on them fondly. That is always how it goes, yeah. Hindsight is always like... Not only is it very clear, but the nostalgia that it provides as well. Something you can't... It's infectious, is all I can say. Sometimes in a good way, sometimes in a bad way. Depending on whether your memories are good or bad of what happened. How does Zero like our welcoming customs, I wonder? Let's find out. Milady? I've undertaken the ritual. And while I can't explain it, I feel more confident than I did before. Just a touch. I'm glad to hear it. With the Warrior of Darkness at your side, I have no doubt that you will save your two worlds. If we can defeat Zeromus, then I, the Source, would be safe. But nothing would change for my own world. There would just be one less Voidsent to struggle over scraps with the rest. Is that so? Forgive me, I spoke out of turn. It's fine. I was under no illusion. I wish it were different, of course. Leon, can you hear me? Have you met with the people of Yulmore and Raktika? Yeah? Excellent. Then we may proceed to the next phase of the plan without worry. Becklog has informed me that the tower is ready, so make for Naboth-Arang at your leisure. I've arranged for you to rendezvous with Cassard en route as well. Oh? Not only can he take you to the site of the flood, but he will also know where best to place the transmitters given his familiarity with the route between the Crystarium and Amarang. You'll be in Twine on business shortly, so I've asked him to wait for you there. Right on. It's all coming together. To Twine then. The heat haze, holy shit. I was like, why is it blurry? We got heat waves. Hot as hell up in here, apparently. Oh, this guy. This is Cassard. Where's everybody else? What? Oh, there they are. Your timing couldn't be better, Leon. I've just finished up my business here. Lena has told me all. It would be my pleasure to take you to Naboth-Arang. Right on, buddy. Oh, got dark. As soon as the other helpers arrive, that is. They're supposed to be along any moment now. Leon! It really is you! Who's talking? We understand you are faced with quite a predicament, and when an esteemed customer is in need, the merchants of Mordsuk are eager to provide. Oh yeah? The captain bade us assist you, sir, to ensure that light is delivered to the Crystarium. Members of our guard will place transmitters in Lakeland, and the good people of Mordsuk will do likewise in the Hills of Amber. You need but focus on your own task in Naboth-Arang. Yet more people clamoring to help you. It would almost be surprising if they hadn't shown up. If they hadn't shown up. If everyone is ready, then let's get to work. Wait!
What?
Dylan!
You're heading to Naboth-Arang and didn't think to call on us?
Son of a bitch.
While most of our Talas are still in a sorry state, we've spared no effort in maintaining the trolley. We've even upgraded it. As a matter of fact, It's faster than ever and can deliver you to Nabatha Ring in no time at all. Excellent.
Son of a...
After everything you've done for us, we can't just stand idly by. Thancred would never let us hear the end of it. Thank you. Thank you all so much. I dare say we have ample help. Come, let's go and acquire our light.
So this is the flood of light.
Yep.
I don't remember much of the time when darkness consumed the 13th. Just the cold and the emptiness.
Zero? Are you all right?
I'm fine. You're the one who stopped this.
Oh, no. That was the first Oracle of Light, Minfilia. She's since left us, but I inherited her power and legacy.
I see. Let's get started then, shall we?
The other transmitters are set. Whenever you're ready.
It's like it's working.
Such radiant light. It's almost too much for one steeped in darkness like me.
You jumped at the sight of her own reflection.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today.
As long as there's life, there's hope. There's potential.
If this power were mine to wield.
What the hell is she doing?
I will not succumb! Not to darkness! Nor to light!
Fuck! I got poison!
Zero! She's taken light into herself.
Shit, yeah, what the fuck was
Her
that?
body struggles to contain it. She needs help.
Are you trying to turn yourself into a sin eater suddenly? What the fuck was that?
Thank goodness. How do you feel?
Hat went
Better
flying.
now, I think.
It's like your hat went flying off.
Then you're very, very lucky. Whatever possessed you to do that?
That's what I want to know. What the fuck was that?
I had to know if I could command the light. If I could change my fate. Once, I would never have dared to dream it. But your friendship and your trust has helped me to see new possibilities in myself and everything else. Perhaps that's why, when I beheld this world once damned yet saved, I saw the potential for mine to be saved as well. To become a world where light and darkness are in harmony, and life flourishes. A world where we're not consumed by insatiable hunger, but filled with hope for what we might create together. If I had the strength, perhaps I could make such a dream reality. Perhaps I could awaken us from this endless nightmare. That's what possessed me.
If that's your heartfelt desire, then you mustn't be afraid to share it. There was a time when I lacked the courage. To voice my desires was to burden those I love, or so I convinced myself. But then I met those who believed in me. They helped me to believe in myself, and find the strength to live. And so long as I'm alive, I know that I'll be fine. No matter how dire things seem, no matter where I am. To be able to think that brought me peace. And it's a blessing I owe entirely to my friends.
Those who believe in us. I will remember your words. I know all too well that there's a limit to what we can achieve alone.
As a friend, I'd like to help you fulfill your dream. If you wish to take in more light, I can keep the power in check and help your body accept it.
That bottom one. I like the top two, but I'll say this one. It worked well enough for me.
Ah, yes. You mentioned having to absorb light. That you still live is proof of her ability.
Mm-hmm.
Right then. I'm counting on you.
Attempt number 2 then. Here we go again.
Here I go.
Pause, champion.
I can feel it. the light's warmth welling within me.
Then I believe it worked.
With this power, I will return to the Void and fight for the world that once was, and for those I hold dear.
There you go. Atta girl. We'll be right there with you to back you up.
You son of a bitch.
Green? I've only known Zero for a short while. I feel as though her struggle is my own. For her sake and her world's, we must succeed. Indeed. Not a lot of people here. Oh, see, I knew it was a different girl. Yeah, she has a similar outfit, but she has black hair. That was somebody else, yeah. Oh, that's a nice outfit. But, like, actually, though. That's actually a very well done glam. Holy shit. Kudos to that. That is that's a good Valkyrie glam. I like it. What is she wearing? Aside from the 2B leggings. She's using... Oh, it's the Evilise... Oh, I see. It's like, Agrias' armor from... I got it. From, what's it called? Evilise / FF Tactics. Yeah. That makes sense. Okay, what about the shoes, though? I actually do want to know. The Pantheon ones. And this is... The Deep Gold Wings Offending. Okay. Oh, did I talk to Reen yet? Yeah. We've done our part, and I trust that the others will see the light to our destination. It's time we return to the source. I shall seek out Beg Lug and have them return my soul to the spirit vessel. Let's do it! The wave. She's like, bye! Have a great time! Back to action. By a tinge of sadness in Reen's eyes. Well, I suppose this is it. I don't know if you had any other preparations to attend to or people to visit, but I'll go on ahead to the ocular. Welcome, my lord. If you wish to go to the ocular, I should be glad to escort you. I'm ready. It seems Zero is already back in the vessel. I would have liked to talk to her more, but it'll have to wait till next time. And there will be a next time. I'm sure of it. Of course. She ain't gonna die. I'll keep her safe. And I think she can handle herself pretty well now. She's gained a lot of confidence and a lot of power. Before we said our farewells, Zero thanked me, saying that she learned much during her time in Norvrend. While I don't believe I'm owed such gratitude, I'm nonetheless glad that she found the experience worthwhile. Yeah, of course. The tower stands ready to send light into the rift, and Zero's soul is secure in her vessel once more. Well, let's do it then. Our helpers across the realm have also sent word that the transmitters are in place. Once the others have been set on the moon of Zero's world, we should have the foundation for our ethereal current. To make matters easier, the transmitters broadcast a powerful signal that can be detected by the tower even across the rift. Upon confirming that the Void Ones are active, we will send forth the light. The rest will be up to you. We'll all be praying for your success. Now go, make haste back to the source and save your worlds. Worry not, I can manage the tower well enough. Return to the source and finish it! Sound like Master Chief all of a sudden. With so many people willing us on, I have faith that we will succeed. Excuse me. The Exarch's spirit abides in this tower. It will surely deliver the light where it is needed. Yeah, he's basically like split into two people. That statue on the roof, and then... oh, I thought that would stop me. Back to the source. I wonder how much that cuts down the teleport cost. Just by leaving the first before teleporting like that. I don't think much though, because I think it goes by the distance, the physical, like, in-game... I don't know how to put it actually. It's like a mix between the distance of how many loading screens you have to go through to get there manually, as well as the actual, like, lore-friendly geographical distance between the two locations. Because, like, Limsa and Sharlayan are basically right next to each other in terms of screen loads. If you just get on the boat, you can get to Sharlayan immediately. However, on the world map, they're, you know, super far apart from each other. And I think the teleport costs actually reflect that. It's not cheap to teleport from Limsa to Sharlayan. Even though you can just ride the boat and get there super cheap. Or like, you know, in one screen load is what I meant. And cheap, yeah. Welcome back, Leon. I presume the preparations in the first are complete? That is well, for time grows short. Yeah. We gotta do this. Leon, thank heavens you've returned. The Loporrits report that the brands are on the verge of failing. We have no time to spare. I shall restore Zero to her body at once. It's time then. We got a date with Destiny. Yet again. We got a scrap. Ah, that's better. I was worried that the soul transference process might affect the light I absorbed, but it feels as potent as before. The radiance of your soul was impossibly blinding. I don't know how you would have managed without Reen's help. While Reen helped me to contain the light, it was you, all of you, who gave me the courage to even make the attempt. Your friendship, your acceptance. That includes the people of the First. The Knights Blessed in particular showed me great kindness, as did Runar, whose only regret seemed to be that you could not join us. A regret we share. Ours is a reunion long overdue. Oh, she misses him too. If all is in readiness, then I will assume my dragon form and fly to the moon. In the meantime, pray make your own way to the Drowning Brand. There we shall reconvene before sallying forth once more into the void. We all nodded at the same time. Me in real life, my character, everybody else, just the stoic nod. Do a drive-by on the Watcher. What's up, dude? Just fly right by him. I like the music. Oh, thank goodness you're back! The seal will break at any moment, Leon. Any moment! That bad? The darkness groweth stronger with every passing moment. Doubt not but that Zeromus shall soon attain full strength. Golbez will be ready for our return. We must likewise be ready for him. Indeed. It is a terrible darkness indeed that should so test the restraints which once held Zodiark. But with the light from the first, I am confident we will prevail. And it's almost stronger than Zodiark himself. The hour is upon us. If everyone is ready, then so am I. Alright, it's time to kick some ass. Time to take the fight to the enemy, is it? Yep. The darkness has been utterly relentless, gnawing at the seal like I might an iron carrot. Strike fast and hard, because you won't get another chance. As a precaution, we've further enhanced the combat supporters. You don't need to worry about us while you're away. I shall maintain my vigil over the brands. Pray see that thou art ready to depart as soon as Vitra and the others have assembled. May the light shine the way to victory and deliver you all safely home. Little bunny. Ah yes, that old FF4 theme. Familiar music. This time, sister. This time I will save you. We'll do it together, buddy, don't worry. It's too quiet. Surely they know we're here. In order to unleash the most concentrated burst of light possible, we will route the energy to multiple transmitters before directing it to converge at a single point. I will survey the area for suitable locations. Okay. Hi, Crimson. The dark pall over the crater has grown thicker, and on the other side lies Golbez's domain. He'll have altered the terrain to hinder us. I don't sense his presence, but I wager he is in the crater. It would be ideal if he were. I shall hurry and place the transmitters. Once they are activated, our cross-rift ethereal current will be established, and light will flow freely from the first. In theory, at least. If this doesn't work, we're fucked. Okay, good luck, Crimson. It will work. It must.
All is in readiness. Without further ado then. Light from beyond the rift, shine forth and banish the darkness.
Go for it.
Excellent. The tower is replete with light from Nabath Arang. Commencing transmission!
This music is always there to let you know you're about to do some badass shit. Nice. Here, in this room, they can actually see the reflections. Side by side. working.
It works. It works! Light is flowing into the void!
May this light illuminate your way.
You can do it, Zero. I believe in you.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Big asshole.
Look, an opening.
It worked. Let us waste no time and sally forth. Alas, I fear the breach may be too narrow for you, Vritra.
For a blessing, I prepared my simulacrum for such an eventuality.
Excellent.
My true form shall stand guard here while we explore the chasm. Tis faint, but I sense the presence of a dragon. No doubt my sister's essence trapped within Zeromus. Not where she was held captive before, but somewhere much deeper.
The descent will not be so easy this time. The chasm swarms with void scent.
Summoned by Golbez, perhaps, or born of the residual darkness.
However they came to be, we shall cut a path through them. Is everyone ready? Zero?
That light should shine in the void once more.
No single one of us could have made it so. Only by joining hands were we able to kindle this light.
Do you see, Golbez? We needn't damn others to save ourselves. You knew this once, surely, when you tried to befriend me. When you were one of the precious few left willing to trust in another. But that man is gone. And in his place, a mockery of his beliefs. It's the same as before. Though we walk different paths, we seek the same destination. And yet... there is something I must know. A truth that lies waiting in the dark.
This radiance is just the beginning. We must see it cast into the deepest depths of the moon. Glad though I am that the plan worked, we are in no position to celebrate. The day is not won yet. She's no longer the cold, distant soul we met in the void. Or perhaps, until now, she just never had a chance to be who she truly is. That's the one, I think. That's who she always was. Down in the dark. Varshan is the very picture of determination. Him and me both. Let's do this shit. Rest assured, I will not let my emotions overwhelm me. When the moment comes, I will call to my sister and I will wrest her free from Zeramis. The crater awaits. Woe betide any who bar our path. I'm getting a little nervous now, as I usually do, before jumping into danger. The lunar subterrane. Now accessible. Any last words? When we find Golbez, let me speak with him, please. There is something I must know. Take heart and protect them well. I will live up to my own words. This I swear. Hey, you remember when you told me that, huh? The lingering light illuminates the way to our foe. It will not escape us. We've no time to waste. The void scent we felled will return ere long. Indeed. Ritra? My dragon form shall remain here to secure our escape route. The void scent who dare to approach the gate will reckon with me. Tell him, buddy. Literally staring into the abyss. Long has Golbez guarded the location of his domain, a solemn sanctuary wherein he conspired to break the barrier between worlds. It is there, within the recesses of the 13th moon, Zeramis bides its time, gathering the strength that will see Golbez's plan to fruition. But what else could he be guarding in this subterranean labyrinth? What secrets might be laid bare by those willing to brave its abyssal depths? I guess we'll find out. Let's see what they say.
Together, then.
Victory will be ours!
If you insist.
If you insist, she says. That's the best way, man. That's the best way, Crimson. For an ultimate immersion. Alright, I'll be right back, because, I gotta use the restroom real quick, and then we can jump right into this.
Surprise, motherfucker.
I'm back. Alright. Let's get this over with. Average item level 620. What would be the minimum equipment you have to get for that? At least probably the latest, a lot of the latest tome gear, I bet. Even if not augmented. Or at least the rapier, maybe? A normal rapier? The floor panels here look just like the ones from the final dungeon in Final Fantasy IV on the moon. The inside of the moon. You get these same floor tiles. I remember that. I'm gonna raise up my own speaker volume a little bit. Hopefully there's no, you know, echo or whatever, but I want to be able to enjoy the music. This place is not at all as I remember it. He's altered his domain then? Seems like it.
My hand.
Talon Barshan. Void Moon Dahak? Oh shit, okay, we got a guitar joining the music now, alright. The look. Fuck that mean? I can sense its presence deep within. Zeromus is here.
Just prove.
Darkness, take you! I will not hold
I'll raise these up just a tiny bit. There we go. Oh.
You forced my hand.
A formidable foe. Even so, it pales before the Archfiends. Nice way of saying, yeah, we got this. Who dares trespass in Lord Golbez's domain? To me, O beacons of the dark. Ruinous confluence. Oh, I see. Okay, fair enough. Fools! There is no escape. There's a spot that should be safe right here.
Away with you!
vanishing scepters were quite the nuisance. Vanished, you say? I thought they were merely bluffing. I'm not sure what she means by that. Maybe it has to do with the way her eyesight is all based on ether or something, I don't know. You find a discarded Memoria Crystal and it suddenly begins to glow. Your psyche resonates with the Memoria Crystal. What once was. Is this, the real Golbez's old crystal?
The city is already overrun.
Okay, yeah, that confirms it. Durante! The Golbez we've been fighting against. Look at the old school goblins. I've met this man somewhere before. Whoever this man is, he seems convinced you're Golbez. Gee, I wonder why.
First the villages and now the capital. Nothing is exempt from their avarice.
They know them here. They said Lord Golbez and Lord Durante. I like how we got FF4 goblins though. Alright. Tell him, Durante. Memoriat of Darkness. Go forth, my pets, and feast on their flesh. Bested by Golbez and Durante both. It seems I underestimated you.
They knew we were elsewhere. Cowards.
Hope is not yet lost. Our saviors have returned.
I think not.
For Baron!
You forced my hand.
I will end this farce.
Out of my way.
That's far enough. I will end this farce.
Not fall here.
This will hurt.
You forced my hand.
This one is dangerous. Have care, Golbez.
Stone pillars. So this is an antlion of the 13th. If we're to escape, it seems we've no choice but to fight. Durante's not helping for this one either. He's like, good luck, dude. Let's go, me and you. Sandblast.
It was nothing.
Landslip? Okay. This looks familiar. Oh shit! Damn it! I saw too late where they were going. And why they were doing it too. Still trying to get out. There we go.
Out of my way!
I will not hold back!
That's one. You move 2 pillars down, alright.
I am of the first brood! Forced my hand.
Yeah, this should be safe. Is there no end to this memory? I should follow after him. Oh yeah, there he is.
That they command such terrible beasts bodes ill. We've no time to lose. Such destruction. If only we had returned sooner.
Such carnage, such cruelty this is. The Contra Memoria.
I think not.
my wrath. I think not.
No mercy!
I will end this farce! Away with you!
What have we here? Come to play hero, are you? Yeah, what of it, asshole?
Will not fall here.
I will end this
Such
farce.
strength. Why does it do that?
I dare say we'll be faster if we split up.
My controller was like spazzing out. That he should place such faith in Golbez. In any case, it would be rude of us not to respond in kind. Golbez was one tough motherfucker, huh? Behold, the true power of Memoria. What an asshole. You know what just randomly entered my head? I was like, what if Durante is a reflection of Xenos? That would be quite something, eh?
This will hurt.
Because it's pretty obvious at this point Golbez is one of our reflections. Hey, we're buddies.
I will not hold back.
I am of the first brood.
Oh wait, where'd that extra dude come from?
I will not hold back.
How could I?
Golbez!
Oh shit! Is this how it happened?
This can't be happening. Not to you. My friend, my hero. I will stop you even should it cost me my life.
Memoria to Durante. He gave himself to the dark to stop Golbez, and yet it falls to us to keep him, or rather you, from harm.
So be it. I will fight you with all my strength. To fortify my blade. Light or dark, it matters not! Such savagery ill suits you.
Tell him, Y'stela.
Let's see how you fare now.
No, controller, don't fucking. If you hear the sound cut out, it's because my controller is connecting and disconnecting, and Windows keeps trying to use it as an audio source. Which is why I stop moving when that happens, because my controller just loses connection for some reason. It's a wired connection too, by the way. It's just a weird-ass glitch I've been having.
Darkness, take you!
My own controller's an extra mechanic.
I'll not be bested. Not this day.
There's nothing.
Prepare yourself. It's over, my friend.
You forced my hand. You forced my hand.
You've weathered this before. Let's see how you fare now.
Cancelled that, huh?
You forced my hand. You forced my hand.
We started off inside the moon and ended up inside of a memory. He all but set his soul aflame. Was there truly no other way? It should not have come to this. A bitter victory. Yeah. Kingdom of Baron. Magnet attack? What the hell?
Why? Why you and not me? You were the best of us. A paragon of virtue. I could never hope to be your equal. I am only the knight I am because of you. Because you believed in me! You would not wish to become a monster, preying upon those who fought to protect. But neither can I bring myself to kill you. So rest easy, my friend, and entrust your legacy to me.
You will never die. This I swear. Through me your name shall live on, as the hero who saves the world.
Reminds me of Ilbert a little bit. The sheer, like, emotion in his voice and his facial expression in that moment too.
We've been released from the memory, 'twould seem.
If Golbez was the one sealed in this Memoria, then the one we've been fighting is...
no more than an imposter playing at hero.
There he is.
Dylan!
The big man himself.
You son of a...
Durante, I presume.
A name long since lost to time. History shall remember only Golbez. Come what may, I shall deliver the world its salvation, and I will not suffer you to interfere.
You seek to free all souls from the purgatory of undeath. And to that end, you would invade another world. While I cannot condone your methods, I understand your motive full well. For I'm driven by the same. I too wish to save our world. I too once thought I had to bear the burden by myself. That I had no choice but to walk my path alone. But I was wrong. We may yet strive together towards our shared goal. If you would reconsider your course.
If you possessed power which transcended that of Zeromus, then perhaps I would. But you do not. No, you are but another Voidsent like me. And what is a candle before the sun?
Perhaps we aren't all-powerful, and cannot effect great change in an instant. Even so.
Great change is what we need. Aught less has no meaning. Having glimpsed our past, you should understand as well as any. As Golbez, I dedicated myself to ending the Contra Memoria. I fought the corrupted Memoriates and attempted to redeem those twisted by their power. Yet try as I might, I was powerless to make any meaningful change. 'Twas then, when I was floundering in despair, that she appeared. The Ascian Igeorm.
That's how you say her name. Igeorm. I'll remember that. killed her back in Heavensward,
Claiming
La
to
Brea.
know how to excise the source of our woes, she showed me to the moon, where the servant of light abided. 'Twas he and his ilk who had granted men unnatural powers, she said, and now prolonged the war.
Oh, dude, you got played for a fool. They were the ones who did it, not the Watcher.
Believing her every word, I struck him down and caused darkness to engulf the world.
Yep, you got played like a damn fiddle.
What? Then it was you who...
As Emmett Selk once told us, the 13th was the Ascians' first attempt at a rejoining, before they fully understood the mechanisms at play.
Yeah.
They failed because they sought only to awaken the sundered Zodiac without instigating a calamity in the source. The darkness they unleashed had nowhere else to go.
Having left a ruin of our world, the Ascian fled. I was a fool to trust them, to trust in others. Since that day, I have sought the means to undo my mistake. The world may be beyond saving, but I would at least restore the Great Flow. The dragon was an extraordinary windfall, a veritable font of ether that expedited my endeavors time and again. But it wasn't enough to achieve my objective. Far from it. For an eternity, I had to bide my time. But the day finally came when I acquired the power I sought. The remnants of the Ascians' god sealed within the moon suddenly dispersed into ether.
When I finished off Zodiac, yeah.
That ether, Zeromus could be conceived, and driven by the dragon's longing for home, it shall soon arise to destroy the barrier between worlds. Thus will the way open to the promised land, and the death we have been too long denied. Thus will I, Golbez, bring salvation to all.
So that is all you have left.
Say what you will. You cannot stop Zeromus' awakening.
We're going after him, aren't we?
Aye. That's why we came, after all. And besides... when someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them. In others and yourself. Euless was right about that.
We rarely believe ourselves the villain, but if our ends demand unconscionable sacrifice, what else can we be? To yearn to save the world only to bring about its unmaking. 'Tis a tragic tale, but it changes nothing. He speaks of salvation, of fulfilling an honored friend's legacy, yet he does not scruple to discard others for his ambitions. That's how right he believes he is. It can happen to any one of us. I'll be right back. Gotta use the restroom again, and I'm assuming there's a bunch of cutscenes and the trial coming up, so... Yeah, Crimson. That's a good callback. That's exactly. That's another good example. Whew. Alright, I'm back. Let's continue. Let us press on. In the darkest recesses of the moon await Golbez and Zeromus. They are resolved to save their world and condemn yours. Are you prepared to brave the dark? No other option. I'm resolved to save both worlds.
I had hoped to bear witness to the moment our salvation is realized. But nothing must be left to chance. I will stop you here, no matter the cost. Wounded as I am, I knew that I would be hard-pressed to fight you on equal terms. And so I lured you to this place, where the advantage is mine.
The Archfiends live?
Impossible. Scarmiglione and Barbariccia were sealed in Memoria, while Cagnazzo and Rubicante died in the Source.
You're not wrong. They are not the true Archfiends, but shades born of their residual ether.
If they are shades, then their strength will pale in comparison. Even should they fight as one, we may yet prevail.
We'll tend to the Archfiends. Go and put an end to Zeromus.
You'll do no such thing.
We'll join you as soon as we can.
You son of a...
It is too late. Zeromus will awaken, and it shall devour any who come between it and its desire. Your companion is no exception.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Time and again, he has faced insurmountable odds.
You're really gonna gas me up like this right now?
But no matter how hopeless things seemed, he's never given up the fight.
So long as he has strength of will to forge on, then so too shall we.
For we believe in him, and he believes in us. And together, our light can pierce blackest darkness.
Damn. It managed to get me to choke up quite a bit on that one. I must return to my world, to my home, where my kin await. Yeah. Same giant ugly-ass parasite I remember from Final Fantasy IV. Yes, I must return. I return, and none shall stand in my way. Nice to see the glow-up in modern graphics. You get a better sense of what it's supposed to look like. As opposed to that giant, you know, 2D portrait artwork. Like, I didn't even know it had wings. I didn't know that's what those were. Why can't I say both? Shit. Release Azdaia. Be gone from my sight. And so be it. What else was bound to happen? The Abyssal Fracture, now accessible. It was only when the Ascian's god was brought low, its remnants dispersed into ether, that Golbez could piece together his plan. In the Red Moon's answer to the Cradle of Darkness did he use that ether to birth the dread Voisin Zeromus, which, driven by Azdaia's longing to return home, is now poised to break the barrier between worlds. And so, the Warrior of Light stands fast against the darkness, a flickering beacon of hope. Should they fail, the 13th deliverance will prove the Source's destruction. Which means both of our worlds will be lost. And all the other reflections too. The final boss music for FF4 got a nice glow up too. insatiable vessel of Zeromus. I got a Halloween ghost as one of my partners. Stand aside, I beseech you. I wish but to return home. Fucking loud. I gotta say. If you guys heard an echo in my mic, it's because it's fucking loud. Okay, it's nice and slow at least. It's the weird echo they gave this thing. Well, that person ate that one. I did not see the acceleration bomb on me. Fuck! What the hell is this? Holy shit! That gets really tight. a big crunch. Shit. Well, that was quite a doozy.
Bruh.
Pretty fun. I like that you can see the source in the background with the fractures growing bigger. Phew. We share the same first name. Oh yeah, I was about to leave, but... the big cheese. I'll look back real quick at the some of the text that was going by. Good fight, all. TYFP, enjoy the story. All the little emojis make me say it in that voice. Boo boo. I shall not perish. So long as they await my return, I shall endure. Guess it's not over.
Are you alright?
Dylan!
Estinian!
Son of a bitch.
You know I'm good, homie. This ain't shit.
Like all Void Sent, Zeromus cannot be killed. Sealing it in Memoria is the only way. That it should come to this. I failed my dear friend. Fell for the Ascians' ploy and unleashed the darkness. And after an eternity of waiting, I find myself on my knees. How disappointed must you be in me, in the foolishness and futility of it all? No, I will not let it be for naught. I will not allow you to pass. I will triumph in my crusade.
There is no triumph to be found in this madness. Even if the veil were to be unraveled, it would not undo what darkness has done to the world. Nor would it bring Golbez back. From his slumber, you know there is no return. You're weak and imperfect. You know it in your heart. In spite of this, do you truly believe that you can save everyone? Are you sure you will not fail? I'm no better. Weak and imperfect and plagued by doubt. Which is why I need friends to walk beside me.
Light. But how?
So that's how he changed his mind.
This is proof that I believe in others, and they in turn believe in me. A light that illuminates the way in darkest despair. Be it in a ruined city locked in ice, or a world drowning in light, it was with faith in one another that life endured. I see it clearly now.
You think we are capable of the same?
It won't be easy. Having lived too long as Voidsent, we've forgotten how to trust. But one thing is certain. If Zeromus succeeds and everyone dies, we'll never have the chance to try. You asked me to join hands with you once, and I refused. I cannot take back that mistake, but I can extend to you the same offer. We can be better than we have been.
Growing light.
Of course. You were the Memoriat we met all those years ago. Yes, I remember now. We hoped you would join us in our quest to end the Contra Memoria. But you rejected us outright. It left both of us discouraged. Golbez most of all. If we could but overcome the fear that has shaped and divided us, we could change everything.
That feels way too real.
Even in the midst of that terrible war, he never stopped believing in others. Not even at the end.
You're Golbez now. If you would live up to his name, then you must trust in people as he did.
I cannot forgive what you have done to my sister, but she may yet be saved. If you can help us see her safely home and protect the source, then...
As Zero's friends, we should gladly share what knowledge we have to help you restore the Void.
You truly believe the world of old can be ours again?
I do. So long as we work together.
Alright, I've been caught up to speed.
we will disperse Zeromus's essence once more. The instant we do, you must call to Ashdaya.
Understood.
Shit, her scythe actually broke.
Zero! I got poison!
The suffocating darkness, like that of the rift. Impenetrable, disorienting, untethered, and drifting further away.
Be strong, Zero. Don't give up.
Hold fast to yourself. Look to the light within.
Your place isn't alone in the dark, Zero. Not anymore.
Again, can I say both? You can do it, Zero.
Dylan! You son of a bitch.
With this power from beyond the rift, I can do it. I can save everyone.
Oh shit! He just turned into a paladin.
If you would make amends, then lend me your strength.
Now's our chance.
Ashdaya! Hear my voice and return to me!
Have care. Zeromus makes to resurrect.
Not if I have anything to say about it. No more, fiend!
Ooh. Still such a small crystal.
You're safe now, Azdaja. You're safe. To my sister, I shall offer up the eye in this vessel. We, dragons, bring forth progeny with our very life force. That which my eye harbors should be enough to grant her corporeal form. Of course, this means I shall no longer have control over this vessel. I must ask you escort Azdaja to the surface in my stead.
Of course.
We came to bring her home, and we'll do just that. You have my word.
Thank you. At long last, we shall be together again.
Oh my god, it's so cute!
Where are you going?
Our world may yet be restored. I thought it an impossible dream once, but having witnessed your miracles, I cannot help but believe. Nevertheless, I am the villain who wrought this tragedy, and in my misguided crusade, I compounded my sins. My place is not at your side.
Regardless of how you may feel, by lending me your strength, you've made amends. You've earned a new beginning. It's up to you what we become to one another. What we couldn't do yesterday, we might still do today. Working together. And should we want for strength, we need only rally more like-minded souls to our cause.
on!
So let's take the first step. The two of us.
You son of a bitch.
Never again shall we be parted, sister. Never again. He's so cute. All tiny and little now. That Azdaja lives is a miracle made possible by the unique nature of the void. Ah, yes. The ether transmitters. I shall leave with Zero. They will be of more use in the 13th than in the source. Of course. I've already seen Varshan safely to Vritra. Many would be heartbroken if their little brother failed to return home. Never did I imagine that the light I bore could bring about such change. As our domains are shaped by our innermost desires, perhaps this is a reflection of the hope that had quickened in my heart. You came to the 13th to rescue Azdaja and protect your world. Our meeting was happenstance, and our association one of mutual convenience. Yet you and yours always treated me with kindness, as a friend, and through your friendship I've found the new beginning. I'm forever in your debt. Everything's about people. It should come as no surprise that Golbez has a means to travel between the moon and the star, of which we may avail ourselves shortly. Reunited at last. Vritra is overjoyed to have been reunited with his sister. I'm gonna die of cuteness overload, man.
Words cannot well express my relief that we could rescue my sister, nor my gratitude to all of you. What of him, Golbez?
He felt it would be inappropriate for him to be present at your reunion with Azdaja, and chose to remain down in the chasm. If you wish to hear an apology, however, I should be glad to drag him here.
That shall not be necessary. By his deeds hath he demonstrated his contrition.
So, what will you do now?
I've learned much, journeying together with you. Experienced things I could never have experienced alone. Together with Golbez, I hope to do the same as we labor to restore the 13th.
Then I suppose it's farewell for now.
Be sure to share with Golbez what you've learned of the Source and its reflections, as well as the true nature of light and dark. He is as resourceful as he is determined, and will surely make the very most of the insights.
Indeed. Once we've gained a better understanding of the situation, I hope we can rely on your counsel.
But of course, I too shall continue probing new possibilities, the better to be of aid when the time comes. Ah, speaking of which... From ocean rise and cloud bank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born.
You gonna say it again?
Come forth, my servant.
I guess not.
I revised the incantation, which is not to say you know how it went before.
Oh, I remember.
Are we clear?
My lips are sealed. Oh my
Nidana
god.
provided me with spare warding scales, which apparently provide greater protection than before. This should keep the familiar safe. So long as you give the Nixie ether from time to time, it will persist and serve as a beacon for us to find you.
Already we find ourselves with a new ally. Thank you. When you have the chance, please thank everyone for me. Those in Razatan, Garlemald, Sharlayan. The First and on the Moon. A lengthy list. A gift for Reen, in return for the light she helped me harness. It's the Memoria holding Zeromus. If used to augment darkness in the First, it may help to create balance between our worlds.
That's a great idea.
An excellent idea. Similarly, why not entrust the Archfiend's Memoria to Zero?
In that case, I shall pass them on to Golbez, to inspire and admonish him in equal measure.
Oh, well. You should know about Anukalai and Silva. I'm glad they gave me that choice.
What? There are others from our world who seek to restore it.
Yeah, I tried to helping them out once a long time ago.
Then please tell them this. Though we are worlds apart, in our shared objective, we walk as one.
Got it. I'll let him know.
You son of a bitch.
Sad though it is to say farewell, 'tis past time we return home. Pray, climb upon my back.
I want to see that handshake as a lollithol now. Her outfit design is like a revised version of the level 70 Paladin Glam, I think? Giga Chad Leon up there.
Till we meet again. No matter where we are, or how much time passes, our bond will endure. This I believe.
Till we meet again.
Ooh.
Feel like I can finally breathe. That's a nice observation, Crimson, yeah. Seems like that's... It sounds like that would be the intention, actually. I wonder how many FF4 fans have enjoyed this MSQ while it lasted. We got a circle of friendship going on over here. A pity there was no need to employ our combat supporters. Still, everyone is safe, and that's all that matters. Urianger and the Loporrits are to be commended for ensuring that the seal held fast. I think this all began with a simple treasure hunt. Gods, I could sleep for a week. See, that's what I'm saying. I was like, I feel like I can finally breathe. Holy shit. The endless possibilities. From something so small, such a huge adventure sprang forth. Oh, hello there, milady. Sorry, I got distracted there. We have awaited your return with bated breath. As should be apparent, naught of note occurred in your absence. Okay. Sun's still shining. Whatever the hell that is, since Zodiark died, is still there. Cat girls are still cat girls. Bunny girls are still bunny girls. Yeah. Everything seems fine here. Oh, welcome back, everyone. While you were away, a rent in the fabric of reality suddenly appeared. Through it, we could observe you locked in furious battle with Zeromus. Oh, you saw that, huh? By the time it closed up, we had seen your victory. Well done, by the way. But we still couldn't breathe easy until we knew for certain you were safe and sound. And here you are, thank heavens. Dare I hope Azdalia is safe too? And Zero? In a word, yes. Though we could not return Azdalia to her original form, Vritra granted her a new vessel using one of his eyes. Her circumstances are unique, but it nevertheless gives me hope that there may be a way to save other Voidsent. As for Zero, she has chosen to remain in her world and do what she can to restore it. Ah, so the light of hope shines again amidst the darkness. Perhaps our research into environments capable of supporting life would be of use in the 13th. Oh, now there's a thought. A day may come when the people of the Source and the 13th work hand in hand. In anticipation of this, we must accumulate even more useful technology. There you go. Ah, but don't let us detain you with our cavalcade of brilliant ideas. We'll see that the gate is closed and the seal deactivated, so go home and get some rest. That includes you, Urianger. As thou dost command. Pray convey our gratitude to the Watcher for his timely assistance. It would seem Vritra is preparing to depart. Come, let us descend to the Tower of Babel. Upon arriving in Garlemald, 'twould be meet to inform Eulus of our mission's outcome. Let us seek him out at Tertium. Well. Oh, and Aura girls are still Aura girls. This one deserves a bow. Pretty hot. I don't know why I have a thing for the edgy girls. She's dressed in all dark armor and I'm just like, hey yo. I suppose we'll have to rename our Voidsent Slaughterbots now. A shame. The name just rolls off the tongue, doesn't it? Still, it was a joy to be of aid to the people of Aetheris again. Wouldn't it be grand if we could make it possible for people to spend time in the void without protective talismans? Yeah. Why, hello, ladies. Where do I gotta go? Tertium. What's on this new list is... right there. Okay. Ladies, if you'll excuse me. I need a hat. Pretty soon I'll be able to wear one with glasses, right? I'd have to choose between one or the other. Get myself a little trilby or something and be like, hello. I think I've seen her before during this whole MSQ. Ah, 'tis you. What news of your mission in the void? Well, I'll let you know in a second. As soon as I can get myself refocused after recognizing her tail. Her tail. The fact that you've come all this way can only mean there have been developments. I'm all ears. Yeah. Eulus, you got hella scuffed, man. You got done dirty with that giant forehead they gave you in the artwork, but...
Oh, it's you again. Is everything all right?
A fedora with sunglasses? I gotta check that out. Need something to greet the ladies with.
So you were able to rescue Ashdaya. Thank the 12.
Channeling light from the first was rather ingenious. It may fall short of cross-rift travel, but it's still an impressive achievement in my book.
You're too kind. Suffice it to say, though, that I don't intend to rest on these laurels. There's always more to be done.
Zero stayed in the void, did she? Well, if I had known it would come to that, I would have said a proper farewell.
Yeah, let's hope she's not just gonna get, you know, sidelined into... Like, this whole void thing isn't about to just get turned into, side content, but I feel like that's where this is going. Especially since it started off as side content with the Anukalai and Silva thing. So, we may never hear Zero voiced again. Zero sends her thanks, though. She did tell me that.
Thanks for what? I don't recall doing anything in particular for her. On the contrary, she's the one who risked life and limb.
Oh, you taught her a lot, actually. About friendship and the kindness of strangers,
Still,
stuff like that.
I'm glad that she got something out of her time here. As the days roll on, things will change for the both of us. But some things will remain as they are. As far as I'm concerned, Zero will always be a friend and comrade. And I will never forget her.
If she's working tirelessly to restore the 13th, it wouldn't do to be outdone here. When next Zero visits, we must see to it that you have a shiny new Garlemald to show her.
There you go.
Indeed. And speaking of rebuilding, there's a matter I'd like to discuss with you and Alphinaud. Word has spread of our dealings with Razat Han, and people are excited by the prospect of standing on our own 2 feet again. Naturally, it won't be straightforward. It never is. But on the whole, I have a good feeling about things.
In other words, it may be time for us to limit our involvement. That Garleans might take the lead. I can see the sense in that.
No, that's not what I meant at all. Seeing as things are going well, we want you to take a rest. A proper rest. That's what I wanted to say on everyone's behalf.
Bullshit!
You've done so much for us already. Toiled beside us in the cold for far longer than anyone could ask. You've earned a reprieve 100 times over. So go on. Step away from here and head wherever you like. But if it were me, I'd choose somewhere warm.
Oh gee, I wonder where he's hinting at.
Dude, bullshit.
We are gonna be going someplace warm very soon, actually.
I was thinking of taking a break anyway.
Far be it from us to go against such a heartfelt request. Though I would be lying were I to say matters here wouldn't weigh on our minds.
We could take a leaf out of Zero's book and roam about for a while. Maybe visit nations who share little history with Garlemald. Look for opportunities to foster future relations. We might learn something of recent foreign affairs that has escaped our notice.
As an independent party, we would be well suited to the task. An excellent idea, Alisaie.
Well, that hardly sounds like a rest at all.
I know, right? They're just looking for more work.
To us, it is the best kind of rest. Stimulating and meaningful.
Yeah.
If it's settled, then let's return to Sharlayan and consider our options.
I'm not one to just sit on my ass too on a day off.
What about the rest of you? Do you have any plans?
We're indebted to Lord Fourcheneau and his colleagues for their cooperation. 'Twould be meet to report on the outcome of our mission.
Then it seems we are all bound for Sharlayan. Upon arriving, let us seek out Atheles at the Rostra and have her notify Father.
Looks like we've reached the end of the Void story filler arc. So is it really appropriate to call it a filler when the main story ended before it even started? I think it's more appropriate to just call it an intermission. Father has many demands on his time, but I should hope he can spare us a moment. Having been away for so long, it might be nice to stay a while. If only to set Father and Mother's minds at ease. Yeah, I'm sure they miss you. I've lost count of how many times I've come here, but it's apparently enough that the immigration officials no longer interrogate me. Well, blessings, eh? It's always nice when you can just breeze right through customs. Without further ado, let us tend to business. It cannot be overstated how invaluable Lord Fortuno's cooperation was. We must thank him profusely. Aethelus? Wait, are you the scions of the Seventh Dawn? Or were, rather? I understand you've disbanded. An audience with Lord Fortuno. You're in luck. The forum has just this moment adjourned, and he is still inside with the Scholarch. Please wait here while I inform them of your presence. I'm about to chow down once this is over. Getting fucking hungry. Apologies to have kept you. I trust you won't object if Scholarch Montaigne also attends? Sure, why not? My incorrigible children. Were you not assisting with Garlemald's reconstruction? Our hosts were most insistent that we take a rest, so here we are. But more importantly, Leon has news that he would share with you. A little flute. So the threat has passed. These are glad tidings indeed. Harnessing light from the first. A technological triumph. That could have ended in catastrophic failure. But let us not dwell on hypotheticals. Like the ether from the Isle of Ham, you employed the light for peaceful, albeit unanticipated purposes. Knowledge exists to serve the greater good, as my father was fond of saying. I'm inclined to agree in this instance. It has been established that world-ending crises in the reflections are connected to calamities in the source. As such, the strides you made in understanding the nature of and affecting a change in a reflection may one day prove vital for mankind's preservation. The Forum will be eager to review your accounts thoroughly, for every drop of water serves to swell the great river of knowledge. Thaliak would, that sounds like something Thaliak would say. Which is, of course, the god they worship the most. Might we prevail upon you to prepare a comprehensive report, Y'steola, on the subjects of the Void and Cross-Rift travel both? It would be my pleasure. We will share these tidings with those who aided you, Kokol Dankol not least of all. Now, if you'll excuse us, we must be on our way. I should be glad to speak with you both later. Reunited at last. Small talk. This is the rostra where the forum convenes. What? Do you wish for a tour? Then enter and speak with one in charge of such things. Okay, what about pertaining to what just happened? If I heard correctly, it seems you've saved the world yet again. Yeah. And their daily shit at this point. I will look forward to telling my father of our efforts in Garlemald. He will have sage counsel to offer, I'm sure. You're of course welcome at our home. Mother, for one, would be thrilled to have you, but I won't twist your arm if you have other matters to attend to. One day, when I actually finish leveling my crafters and gatherers. If I didn't know better, I'd say Father Dearest is warming to us. I have no interest in sipping tea at the family estate again, though. Drinks at the tavern, on the other hand. That's what you're up for, huh? Estinian wants a party, man. Although Master Louis Soir hath left us, he liveth on in his teachings. 'Tis gratifying to see that Master Fortuno too hath come to acknowledge the wisdom in them. Louis Soir's the fucking MVP, man. Still to this day. Growing light. Gisela has the look of a woman satisfied with her work. With that, our obligations here are concluded. Oh, Nidana, what news from Thavner? They've returned then. Wonderful. Rest assured, all is well with us too. Is that so? We would be honored, of course. I shall relay this to the others. What's up? A great feast will be held in Razathan to celebrate Ajdaya's homecoming. We have all been invited. Thank God, because I am actually starving. I am so down. I'm afraid my sister and I must decline. We have only just returned home. To leave again so soon would be inconsiderate to our parents. Oh, come on, you know they'd understand. You just come right back. We have easier teleportation, come on. With regret, I too must excuse myself from attendance. A prior commitment requireth that I remain in Charlian for a time. Let not our absence deter you, however. Pray enjoy yourselves to the fullest. I'll just have to drink extra for you guys then. I've no plans in particular, so you can count me in. I may as well visit the Radiant Host while I'm there. See, habitual drinking, I don't recommend for anyone. But once in a while, for a special occasion like this, I say fucking let loose. How about you, Leon? This is true as well, but fuck it, man. Far be it from me to turn down free food. Let's see. That's the spirit. Hell yeah. Ah, but what about the memorial crystal? It would be remiss of us not to deliver it promptly to our friends in the first. I know, but can we just like make it quick? Because I just like, I want to eat. Please? Also, if they are to transfer light and dark between worlds, they will need command over the crystal tower. Oh yeah. In which case, I shall give you my spirit vessel to take again. When you arrive in the Crystarium, the sentry at the tower should be able to round up everyone for you. Once you have seen to matters there, come and join us at Megaduta. Give everyone our regards, you hear? Will do. Milady. Miladies, I should say. Oh, look who's here. Is it the same chick? She's not wearing 2B leggings, but it could be. Maybe she got cold. Remember, I once saw an adventure plate of this, I think it was, a Midlander, female hero. And she was wearing nothing but a necklace. And, her search info said, "Your local Eorzean nudist." And she said, "My necklace keeps me warm." Of course, she had the Moon launch codes and everything. The Moon Club launch codes and everything, so, yeah. She was holding true to her word. Whoa. Welcome back, sir. Mistress Reen is still in the ocular. Will you be joining her? Yep. Very good. If you would care to head inside, I shall send for Captain Lena and Beck Lug at once. Right on.
Ah, yes. The king has already shared what they glimpsed in the source. The day is won, and the danger past. Hearing the tidings lifted a great weight from my shoulders. Never before had I taken on such a monumental request.
Small though it was, we are glad to have played a role in saving the Exarch's home. And yours. Furthermore, the endeavor served to reaffirm the bond between the peoples of Norvrant. Nurturing this bond, we will strive to be an example for the world Zero aspires to restore.
Speaking of, check it out. Nice voice crack.
Is that a Memoria crystal? I can feel it. The tremendous darkness within.
Yeah.
Using darkness from the void to restore balance to this world. If such a thing could be done.
Well,
you know it makes sense.
Though night has returned to our world, darkness cannot arise of its own accord, much less in abundance. But if it could be brought here, in like manner to how we channeled light to the void, it may well be possible to restore the empty in its entirety.
Hell yeah. Even outside of the work we already did with Eden.
Do you still have that spirit vessel with you? If so, I beg you loan it to me for a time. I would use it to investigate a way to have the tower receive rather than send energy.
Okay. Don't see why not. Here you go.
Thank you. I shall commence my work at once, in concert with Unu Kalhai, and rigorously explore the possibility.
I too need to explore new possibilities for my powers. My recent experience at Nabatha Reng has taught me that.
Wonder what would they have said?
I will set aside botany for a time, and focus instead on myself.
If I hadn't done the role quest for Shadowbringers and all
Knowing
that.
Zero is out there, doing her utmost to restore her own world, it inspires me to redouble my efforts.
There you are.
Gaia! And she has a fucking voice!
I waited and waited, but you never came. What have you been doing here?
I know she had one at the end of Eden, but like we haven't heard it in ages, dude.
Oh.
I'm used to like always having to read out her lines, because outside of the actual fight, you don't, you know.
Do I know you?
We promised to go for coffee biscuits, remember?
Bullshit!
Ugh. I never agreed to anything of the sort.
Bullshit!
Besides, coffee biscuits are old news. I'd rather try something else.
Damn, I know I was late to that shit.
What? I thought you liked them too. Well, no matter. The second serving has something for every taste. So let's just go.
See, they voiced this, even with characters that used to just be side
Enough about
content.
that. What were you talking about?
But not the ending of the fucking Alliance Raid series. The Myths of the Realm. What the fuck? Not enough budget.
Harnessing darkness from the void. Now there's an idea.
Damn, this scene would be incredibly
Of course,
different.
If you're dealing with darkness, Reen alone won't cut it. Next time, call on me as well, alright?
Next time. You got it, babe.
You son of a bitch.
I'll have to look at the unending journey journal or whatever the fuck to see how different this scene plays out if you don't do any side content. Gaia wouldn't be here. Becklug wouldn't have mentioned Una Kalhai. For so long I was loath to trust in others, fearful of my research being misused again. That it may serve noble ends comes as a relief. I shall spare no effort to restore balance between light and dark. If I had Gaia's help, I wonder if I could take in darkness the same way Zero took in light. Well, there's something to think about. Taking in darkness with Gaia's help. The fanfiction writes itself, man. They know what they're doing. They fucking know, man.
You bastard son of a...
Come to speak with Reen, have you? Well, don't keep her for too long. I was planning a trip to Ilmeg, but knowing how devious the Fae folk can be, I asked her to join me. Probably a good idea. I also wouldn't mind visiting Amaroth someday. It's been on my mind of late, and it would be interesting to see where those two lived in the time of the ancients, if only once. Yeah, actually, I mean, it is still there. I know who she means by those two. It was a mighty struggle, but I had faith that you would be victorious in the end. And I doubt not that the people of Norvrance will cheer when they learn that the Warrior of Darkness managed to save his home. I know you are a busy man, so don't let us keep you. Rest assured that we will continue the work we've begun. The Crystal Tower is to be used for research. It may be prudent to bolster its security. It is the Exarch's legacy, and we must spare no effort to keep it safe. I guess that's it then. Alright. Well. Farewell, ladies. And Becklug. I'm out. I gotta go eat. 'Cause I'm fucking hungry. Yeah, before this scene, I remember Gaia only getting a voice during the fight against Shiva. Reen as Shiva, basically. And, you know, the final battle, of course, where... Oh, hello, milady. Literally wearing the same outfit. Is it the same chick or someone else? No. Different chick with the same exact outfit. But yeah. I remember her just being voiced only for those two fights. Gaia, anyway. No one else here? No. What's up, accommodating official? Is the food ready? Master Starcrest, you honor us with your presence. Though I am but a humble servant, I offer you my heartfelt thanks for rescuing the Sawtrap's beloved sister. But without further ado, the great feast to celebrate this joyous occasion is about to begin. The venue is Marid's Main, and you are a guest of honor. Let's do it, man! Let's eat! 'Cause I'm fucking hungry. For real though. Hey, it's this guy again! The one who started everything. Still getting plastered, I see. These two little... The ones who gave us the fucking maps. Or the map, I should say. Aww. Holy shit.
It cannot be.
What's wrong with this guy?
Oh, Vashan, my darling little brother. To think that I will never see you again.
Sorry, we can make a new one.
The way you carry on, anyone would think he was actually your brother. Save your tears now. His Excellency still has one of his eyes. And he has made it clear he intends to continue using his vessel. You'll see Varshan again. Never fear.
Truly? But will it be the little one?
Personally, I prefer the adult vessel. It cuts a gallant figure and has superior functionality besides.
Oh. I don't care about such things.
He's like, I want a little brother, damn it.
My little brother is little and adorable.
Sisters, give me strength.
It is a fine thing being so loved.
Jesus Christ. Is he gonna eat that? He looks a little too drunk. I'll take it off his hands if he ain't going to.
Had enough of the revelry, have you?
Just needed a moment.
So, what's next for our hero?
I need a vacation is what I need.
No need to decide just yet. You'll recall our escapades in the void began with a treasure map I paid entirely too much gil for.
The guy's over there if you want to get your money back.
You can't force an adventure. It'll happen when it happens. And you'll know when the time is right.
Yep. Ain't that the truth?
Till then, it's good to lend an ear to others and their tales. And speaking of others...
Discussing each other's plans, are we?
Maybe.
Alas, I have nothing exciting to share. I foresee an extended confinement in my Sharlayan chambers, compiling my theories on cross-rift travel. My research may be classified, prohibited by the powers that be. But so long as a bond exists between people, ever shall our worlds be connected. As it stands, a means to travel to the First is within reach, and I would be satisfied even should my research not exist in an official capacity. And what of you, Estinian? Have you any plans?
He's already gone. He left out the window like Batman, didn't he? You did it before.
He never was one to stay put for long, though I've no doubt he will make himself known when needed.
Like Batman. The Estinian has officially become the Batman of FF14 now. He's so happy. That's so cute. All's well that ends well, right? This is a nice ending so far. I like it. It's so feel good. 'Twas a lively feast, was it not? And it impressed upon me once again how dear Vritra is to his people. Well, as much as I should like to linger, 'tis past time I took my leave. If you mean to depart as well, I suggest you call on Vritra before setting out. And before I forget, thank you. For everything we learned and for everything we accomplished, I couldn't be more grateful. Till next time, take care. Okay. Vritra's friend, I thank you. Asdaya regards you with keen interest. There's Barshan. And this Aura girl over here. Sorry. I'm focused, I'm fine. Leon, I hope you enjoyed the festivities. To be able to celebrate Asdaya's return with everyone was moving beyond words. Lest you wonder, I've chosen to use this vessel for now, the better to escort my sister about Radz-at-Han. Of course. This leaves my true form without an eye, but I do not anticipate having need of it in the immediate future. Long have I dreamed of showing Asdaya my beautiful city, a glittering jewel born of unity, and I shall relish every moment of it. Now then, I believe both Y'shtola and Estinian have embarked on their respective journeys, but have you yourself business elsewhere? If not, you are welcome to remain here as long as you like. Should aught of import arise, we will inform you, but until such a day arrives, I bid you take your ease. Sure. I'll chill out here for a second. There's lovely company right next to me, so I'm in no rush to leave. Meanwhile, in Old Sharlayan.
Everything appears to be in order. Oh, finished at last.
Yeah, that's what I'm feeling right now. Holy shit. 4.5 hours.
So time-consuming. How nice would it be to have a mammoth to handle such tasks?
Automate the boring stuff, yeah.
Now then, let's have a look at you.
Oh yeah, they hinted at this a few patches ago, right?
Quite old, this letter. We'll need to store it carefully.
You're not gonna open it to peek inside? There we go.
Addressed to grandfather. And come all the way from Tuliyollal. From a Gulu... someone. Oh, the ink's too faded. Hardly anything is legible. Come on, give me something.
Come on, dude, bullshit.
A commission to investigate the Golden City in Tural. How odd. No one ever mentioned such a commission, nor have I seen any records.
If it was addressed to your grandfather, holy shit, that's old.
Something else in here. What an unusual earring. How does it relate to the petition, I wonder?
A 3-leaf clover.
Oh, did you go there, grandfather? To the Golden City in Tural?
Back again already, after making a show of leaving. Well, this is it, Sharlayan. Quite a far cry from Tuliyollal, yes? Come, let's go and find your candidate. Our adventurer friend.
Just like Justinian said, right? Adventure happens when it happens. Can't force it. Let moonlight kiss their darkened shore as seaward drifts our gaze once more. This darkened shore. For others to follow. It's basically the end of this chapter, essentially. That moonlight kissed this darkened shore, because it's over. It's been wrapped up, this little story. And now we set our eyes upon the ocean for a new adventure that lies beyond the horizon. Sounds good. When my sister has strength enough to fly beyond the clouds, I would share with her the beauty of Thavner. We will soar the skies by starlight as we did in our youth and gaze upon its natural splendor. Razathan. Home. Indeed. That dude's hair clipping to the frog face. The other person. Looked fucking weird for a second there. I was like, what the hell? Alright, well, I guess that's it then. We're officially done. Now, I'm guessing they asked us to hang out here in Razathan because technically this major patch has a second half to it that starts with 0.55 and it's gonna start here. Maybe. Talking to him again. Varshan. But of course, you know, in real lifetime we got 3 months about. 2 to 3 months to wait before we are needed again. So I'm going back to Sharlayan. The comfy ass in there. There's a lot of people got themselves that frog suit during the Moogle Tome event. Oh, it fucked up my... I have to do this now. Or I can just push triangle. I was like, my muscle memory's been fucked up by these arrows. I have to find new muscle memory now. Go left or just hit triangle now. Well, here we are again, ladies and gentlemen, and my non-binary pals. It's that time again. MSQ's over. I will see you all again in 2 to 3 months, I guess, for the next MSQ. And whatever other side content comes out between now and then. And then a long vacation before the start of a vacation. About, I think from January to summer. About a good 6 to 7 or more months before reconvening for the new expansion. But I do have plans to stream FF14 again before then. I've been working on other content behind the scenes that I've been recording or planning to record to show on stream later for side content that's rather grindy. I've already talked about it before. Side content that's rather grindy just to show the story bits of it, so... I will be streaming this game again before Dawntrail comes out. Several times, I think. But I have a bunch of other games to catch up on in the meantime, so I'll be doing that for the interim. But that's it for this stream, y'all. So, as always, thank y'all very much for watching. Appreciate the support across Twitch and YouTube. Hope you enjoyed the ups and downs of this story along with me, and watching me cry and bawl my eyes out at certain points. Certain points both during the MSQ and during the Alliance raid ending. Jesus. It was too much, man. The emotion hit hard. But yeah, as always, I hope you all have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, good night, and I will see you all next time. So until then, take care, y'all. Bye-bye.